Oh, hello. I guess I got excited. It's Joe. How are you guys doing? I guess I got excited. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's having a nice start to their week. As for myself, I'm doing really, really well. I'll admit I got a little stressed out over the weekend at one point with catching up with work I had to do for band stuff. But then, Tofu! 4 months, I feel like it's been so much longer than that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something. Hello for Blue Fire Vixen. How are you doing today? Also, before stream started, I don't know if you wanted to keep me on the down low, but my first mod ever, Mr. Matt, resubbed for 20 months today. And not just resubbed, but resubbed at tier 3. People are doing the lawn outside. We all have really small lawns, so it shouldn't last too long. I hope it doesn't bug you too much. But Matt, thank you so much. Thank you. I think I saw that you wanted something pushed up, and I'm scared it's Cantina Band. It is Cantina Band. How did I know? Very well. For you, I will do it. But what helped me with my stress was this morning I was like, okay, what's all the stuff in the back of my mind? And it all had to do with my messy house. And I just took the morning to mop the floors, I cleaned the sinks, I just made it a really comfortable place so that I feel like I can think more clearly in it, which I'm really excited about. I know I'm a workaholic. I can't help myself. I partially blame my ADHD as I have a really hard time sitting down. A very hard time sitting down. But yeah, otherwise, everything's been going really well. I've been keeping busy, I've been practicing. Again, I do apologize about the zooming outside. You aren't going to hear it when I'm playing violin, really. It's just when I speak. But we're getting the lawns done today. Everyone in my neighborhood has a really tiny lawn, so the same guy comes and like does all of ours. Which is really easy to get in contact with him. So the artist who did the artwork on my waiting screen is the incredible Miss Holly. Her streaming channel is under Hoppy Pole, and she is such a lovely, 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 lovely lady. I think I spelt it right. Oh, look at that, I did it. But she's fantastic. Her and Gary came up with it as a birthday present for me, which was super, super sweet, and I was very, very honored to now be immortalized as Joe Noah forever. Cathedora, welcome. How are you doing today? Also, I got your email, Van Hamilton, and I need to finish my video. I'm sorry. I promise I'll do it. I promise. Captain Billy Bob, welcome. I can think clearly now, the clutter's gone. True. I even went through like my closet and slowly but surely ended up like throwing some things out that I don't need anymore. A lot of old paperwork, but it felt good. I had like a big old trash bag full of just things that were broken or just not needed. Things I couldn't donate, just like a lot of trash really. So that felt really good. Uno Peanut Butter, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. For Captain Billy Bob, I am embarrassed to say that I have some more kind of spaces that need decluttering, but I'm slowly kind of cornering it all into like a smaller part of my room, so I can at least see what's left that I need to get, you know, sorted through and done. Percy Den, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Gotta hop on a call in about an hour, but happy to catch the start. Very good. If it's work related, I hope it's an easy call for you. Or if it's just a call for fun, then that's wonderful. I was dialing in my sounds a bit this morning, and I'm happy to say that I felt really good warming up. I'm excited to play violin today, and I've been practicing my singing a lot with recording. And I feel prepared to just get going. Even though coffee is not good for a singer, I still really wanted a warm cup of coffee after all those chores. For Blue Fire, if there's something on my list I can play for you, please let me know. I'd love to play you something to thank you for coming in. I'm just gonna do a little improv to get started. Ham Squared, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I feel like just seeing ham, I feel like you're probably just talking about like the meat, ham. But I feel like just seeing ham by itself makes me think of ham, which makes me think of Hamtaro. Yes. Ham. Thank you so much for, Azib. Thank you so much. And Ham Square, thank you so much. I like to do some relaxing little improv things at the beginning of stream. I'm also excited. I told you guys that usually if I'm just like bopping around the house and I want some background music, what I listen to are game soundtracks. And I added a couple more to the playlist that I keep on in the background. And I found some really pretty ones. I haven't played any of these games, but the music was beautiful. I picked songs from games called, Gitaru Man, Deadly Premonition, and Ragnarok. But I think they're really pretty songs. I felt like they fit the vibe of what we already got going on. Let's see. Makes me think of Hamilton. Fair enough. Also can see that. I love that you agree with me, Raisinox, on that. I loved that show growing up. Also, welcome for Pio. It's good to see you. Let's see. And also, Dieter, it's great to see you again. I feel like it's been a little bit. How are you doing? Oh, yay! Some people know Gitaru Man. Would you recommend it? It just came on like the game playlist that I was listening to. Hamilton is the name of your town in Scotland. Oh, that's cool, for Oscar. And hello, Oscar. Thank you as well for the follow from Cheapelin. Thank you so much. Maybe Chepelin. Mayday, it's good to see you. How are you doing? It's a good one. I mean, I love the sound. Well, I only heard this song so far, but I really like it. Let's see. Oh, I just realized I changed the setting on my camera. I mean, is it bothering anybody? I was trying to film something yesterday, so I needed my camera. Looks fine. Okay. I think now I just made myself in the darkness. Okay. It's actually on the video taking mode. I was once again working on the YouTube video that I'm hopefully gonna release this week. I've realized that with recording these YouTube videos, it's something that's newer for me, learning how to record everything on my own. And that with that, it's not gonna come all at once for me. So I'm learning to just trust that it will get faster the more I do it, and it will mean the more comfortable I get with it. Good news is I'm really close, and I'm really proud of how it's coming together. I think you guys are really gonna like it. I think it's an improvement from my last one, and I enjoyed the last one. I haven't exposed which song it is yet, so that will be a surprise. Quantum, thank you. Thank you guys. Also, Festa Major, thank you so much for the resub for 10 months. Thank you. That's crazy. Thank you so much. As you know, for you and Uno Peanut Butter, and Matt, I think you already got yours in there. And for Tofu, you guys all get priority requests if there's something you would like to hear. Porg, welcome. It's good to see you. Also, Tripwire, it's great to see you. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you yet. I was recording. But you guys, I popped into the lovely Tripwire's channel yesterday and got to watch you play cello. And I was quite impressed. I think that you have wonderful technique. You have wonderful phrasing. Like usually when people, because I know you have a background in violin, but a lot of people with bowing, they just go back and forth, but you have such like purpose with your bow. It's really lovely. So I highly recommend Tripwire's channel, who also does DJing. But I kept you on while I was recording vocals to help remind myself of how to practice properly, because you were practicing very properly. Jewish Hulk! Oh, Jewish Hulk, look what I still do because of you.
Then check this out.
Jewish Hulk made that, and he regrets it ever since. How are you doing today, Jewish Hulk? I feel like I haven't seen you in chat for a while. Commercial Hippie, thank you for the follow, by the way. I still remember when that was put in Discord, that little video that Jewish Hulk made, and that was when I was like, I've made it. I've made it on Twitch because someone made a funny video of me, and I'm happy. Severino, you weren't afraid of it. Some people are kind of horrified, I think, by it, and they unfollow immediately. So I'm so happy that it did the opposite in your scenario. A blue fire, thank you so much. Also, Matt, thank you for gifting a sub to Jewish Hulk. Thank you. But for anyone who's new, what I do here, hi by the way, is I play video game music, and I also make loops for commercial songs, and those artists range from like Radiohead to Ella Fitzgerald to Carole King to Paul McCartney to Soundgarden. I try my best to have a large variety of artists to sing for you. Are these two things complementary? One might say no, but I try my best to make a nice little set list for everybody with a kind of wide variety. Try and tickle interests of everybody, I guess. Let's jump into Sight of Spira, Final Fantasy X. This is one of my other newer ones. I was sweeping the floor to this morning, was like, oh! Having a real good time. Might just have to learn this one, honestly. Okay. Sight of Spira, Final Fantasy X. Of course, this one is for Melon Lord. I don't even have to look to know that. Cheers, everybody. I hope you're having a good start to your week so far. Makes me so happy. Gosh darn, I love video game music. Okay, here we go. Probably should have loaded the track first to drown out the roaring of engines in my front yard. Okay. That made me so frustrated, sad. Don't know much English, but I have to say you're the best. Thank you. You guys are so nice. I feel so flustered. I gotta get that high part. I can do it. Sorry, y'all. There we go. Oh, man, that's also kind of a bummer. Nope, don't let it affect your mindset, Joe. It's just a little burring and humming outside. Just pretend it's a bunch of big tigers purring. It's basically the same noise. Thank you for the new follow, by the way, for Arctic JDM, as well as Anensra? Anensa? Nensra? I butchered that. Did you find one that you want, or are you saying you're still kind of browsing? Oh, for Okami? I gotcha. Someone is mowing outside. It's true. For A2 Conundrum, thank you for gifting the sub. Thank you. That does give you priority quests if there's something you like to hear. The yards in my neighborhood are really, really tiny, so I don't think it should last too long. Let's see here. Let's do Okami next. Melon Lord, I like your positivity. I keep thinking that there's gonna be a day real soon where I just need to replay Okami because it's so relaxing. It's so, so beautiful. I don't know the Dragonborn theme, but if you see something on my list, I'd happily play it for you for Gas Mask. It is such a beautiful game for Blue Fire. I love it. I like this song. I feel like it has a nice little sense of humor about it. so chill. I feel like this soundtrack, even though I played through the game, I think when I was in high school, it makes me think of my old roommate from college. I brought my PlayStation 2 to college, and I came home from a really stressful day at class, I remembered. And I just saw Becca, my roommate at the time, sitting on the floor playing this game with like a hot cup of tea and her lunch all made. And I was like, oh, yes. And I just grabbed all my homework and I did it out in the living room and just watched her play. It was so relaxing. It was awesome. Hello for BTW Hunter. How are you doing today? Got Okami on Steam as well. I think they also re-released it on the Switch. Right now I only have 3 games on the Switch though. I have Breath of the Wild, because that's why I got it, naturally. And then I have Paper Mario, the Origami King, and Stardew Valley. Good to hear that you're doing well for Hunter. I'm doing really well myself. I took the morning to clean up the house pretty deeply, which it needed, if I'm being honest. But it's made me feel a lot better. I feel like I work more productively if I have like a clean space to work within. So I am going to change the order of these. Ooh, I think they moved on to the next lawn. It's like a little quieter. Or maybe she's just being optimistic. Maybe. I think I saw a pencil as you said that you're watching on the big screen today. So much pressure. Oh my goodness. I hope I do all right. So, switching the order up, I'm going to do next You're Not Alone from Final Fantasy IX. Then we're going to do... let's do Costa's Theme, Song of Storms after that. Zelda's Lullaby, and then Cantina Band. Mix up our loops so that we got a good pacing going. Oh, how big are we talking, pencils? I'm also really excited because I found a new restaurant that I really, really like. I don't know about you guys, but with quarantine and myself, I feel like I've gotten so sick of the food I make. And also, I got sick of my favorite restaurants I'd order pickup from because I just was having it too much. Officer Meow. Officer, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. But I found this new place that's so good. It's a vegetarian Indian food restaurant. And I'm not necessarily vegetarian. I do eat meat, but I try my best to limit my eat meeting. Like I'm actually... Hello. Just because I do know it's like an environmental issue, as well as some other things that could be fixed about it. But I try to limit my meat eating. There we go. But this restaurant is so good. It's so yummy. And it seemed really healthy. I was happy with what I got. So it's nice to have something else to look forward to ordering from if I feel like, you know, I need a little switch up from my self-cooking. Raving Decorous with the jaw. That sounds so raving wonderful. Is this Calamaniacs for Raving Decorous? Is that a good guess? I knew it! Yes! No one can match your energy for Calamaniacs. You have the best energy coming into chat. It's just like so much happiness that bursts in. It's such a nice greeting every time. I sincerely love it each time. For A2 Conundrum, if you put a link to, there's a part in my Discord for music requests, particularly for stream. Is it a video game one, or is it like a commercial piece of music? You're not alone. I know that you like that one, Celeste. I was surprised that it actually wasn't you who asked for it. I feel like that's usually one of your go-tos. How are you doing, by the way, for Celeste? I hope everything's going all right this week. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna do some Zelda next. Oh, looking behind me and not seeing the mess that was there. Oh, that's so nice. It was so worth it. Yes. I thought I was gonna start off the stream today with Baloo laying there because he was having a nap. But sure enough, after 2 minutes of me doing scales for warm-ups, he immediately left. I was like, no, Baloo, stay. Everyone wants to see you. But he was not having it. I understand though. Cats have big old cat ears. And the violin is probably like excruciating to listen to for him. Makes me feel kind of bad about adopting a cat, I guess. Let's see. Baloo knows he is loved by stream. I don't know if he does. I don't think Baloo knows anything, really. At all. I'll admit, I'm kind of worried about how Baloo is going to adapt to my schedule opening up a bit more. Yes, I can tell he's been really happy I've been at home so much and not like touring like I used to. Because I work in Nashville as a freelance musician, and on the weekends a lot of the time I'll go out of town and play shows. But with quarantine that hasn't been happening. And I can tell he's getting really attached to me, which is awesome. I love my cat, but I'm like, oh no. I feel like when I go out on the road again, he's gonna have a real hard time. Yes, he already has some kind of like anxiety issues. I have to give him medication for it. He has this weird condition called hyperesthesia, where he basically he doesn't recognize his tail as being a part of him, and he attacks himself sometimes, which is really sad. And I try my best to keep his nails really short, and just keep an eye on him. Yeah, he just he'll get himself, and he's gotten himself pretty good before, but you know, I just do the best I can. I looked into my options. For me personally, I didn't want to go with declawing. I don't really want to open to talk about it. Yes, I know that, you know, it's a conversation that's weighed on both sides. It was just something that I'm not comfortable with pursuing with him. So I just keep his nails, you know, as trimmed as I can, and if I see him do it, I just have to approach him calmly, and I have to put a blanket over his tail. And when I do that, he forgets about it entirely and falls asleep, which shows me it's not in pain. He just has a little bit of stress up in his noggin as he's getting older, so, you know, just trying to keep him chill. But we'll see how he does when I go on tour again. It's Youngsu. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. I also saw BD, you were asking, should I be able to request a song right now as a sub? You should be able to. You might just need to ask one of the mods, or I guess you could just tell me. That's what I've heard as well for Blue Fire, but I also know some people who really love their pets who have had it done, and I don't want to shame anybody. I just know for myself it's not an option I feel comfortable with my little guy. Especially if he's already having stress issues. I feel like that would cause him a lot more stress. Oh, I need the accordion first. It's Youngsu. I feel like you're another name I've gotten so used to seeing in chat that seeing 2 months, I'm like, what? I feel like you've been here forever, though. Thank you so much. Anything from 6? Yeah, from 6 I have Epitaph, and I have Devil's Slab, and Kefka's theme, and the battle theme. And Rachel's theme? I think those are all my 6 ones. Crazy Eddie, thank you for the resub, you guys. There's been so many subs at the beginning of the stream today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. More chatty when you're in a good mood. Are you in a good mood today then? Let's see. Oh, so menacing. I don't think that I'm supposed to shake my entire body when I do that, but it makes me feel more professional. Okay. Wait. I feel like a hair is stuck on my face, but I don't see it. Yeah! Let's do it. One, two, three, 4, 5, and... Oh shoot, I messed up. Let me try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made another mistake. Girl takes 2 days off streaming and then she just forgets how to play all the instruments. Okay, this should be it. I'm feeling more confident now. balance okay for you guys, by the way? I couldn't tell if it was too quiet on the violins or if it was balanced. That felt really nice today. It was a tad slow, but I kind of liked it like that. Thank you guys. Welcome for Cheesaw. How are you doing today? And thank you guys. Thank you. Well balanced. Great. Okay, that makes me very happy to hear. Sometimes I listen back to my streams. I'm like, I really should have had a bit more of a, you know, XYZ to think about. I'm doing great for Cheesaw. Thank you so much for asking. It was a pretty busy morning of just cleaning, but it was cleaning that really needed to be done, and it made me feel much more confident about getting things done throughout my day. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like my surroundings often reflect how I'm feeling. So sometimes if it gets a little bit messy, I'm like, uh-oh, something's going on up in here. I should take care of it. But I feel much more comfortable now that things are all cleared up. Cleaning with mouse music isn't that bad. I was listening to a bunch of stuff trying to find more video game music to put in my playlist, and boy howdy did I find some new stuff that I'm quite enjoying. I added a bunch of stuff to the video game stuff that I'll keep on in the background when I'm just talking at y'all, and I found some stuff that I really like. For N. Govin, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I actually have been diving into the Celeste soundtrack. Like, when I first went into it, I was trying to see if I could play violin over the melodies, but nothing really caught me in regards of writing a violin line. But now that I'm putting just stuff in the background that I improv to, I feel like that opens up the question of Celeste once again. For Doc Brown, that is coming. I ended up cleaning more of, there's this room out here that's basically just a walk through to here. And it's where I've been filming my YouTube videos and stuff, and it was just a mess. Like, it just got super cluttered, so I pulled the rug back and I did a big sweep, and I even got like the bathroom sinks, I mopped. It felt really good. But the shame closet's like the last thing on my list of the priorities. We're slowly but surely getting there, believe it or not. Oh, oops. I dragged my tab out to be a new window. Go back with your other friends, Tab, please. Come on, get back up there. You're terribly in the way. Oh my gosh, I just gotta cut my losses. Open a new one. As for new material, I know I haven't added anything new to the list for a couple days. I hope you guys don't mind. Oh shoot, I exited out of the wrong one. Oh, now I exited out of everything. Like chat and my music. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh my goodness. We were having such a chill time too. Tisk tisk Joe. Okay, I'm gonna be able to see your responses in a moment. We got, you know, the lawn people here today. We got a whole lot of things that weren't going quite as expected, but it's okay. You just gotta keep rolling with it. It's fine. See? Here's some music again. Wow. And oh my gosh, look at that. It's a beautiful chat. Hello, beautiful chat. Oh wait, I lied. That's creator dashboard. There's no such chat here. Let's see here. Oh, and Murky Waters E-rated. I'm so sorry. I made a silly mistake and I ended up closing out of all of my tabs at the same time. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. We exploded? No, that was one of the things I didn't want to happen. I hoped specifically for that not to happen. Laserbolt, welcome. It's good to see you again. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Okay, now I'm caught back up. Oh, that was so scary. 'Tis a Murky raid, indeed. Thank you so much, Murky, for the raid. Of course, I will play whatever you want. If there is something you want to hear from my list, just let me know. Next up, we were gonna do Zelda's Lullaby. There we go. Zelda. Here we go. So as you guys know, I don't do just any version of Zelda's Lullaby. I do an arrangement put together by one of my favorite remixers, Juke Remix, who is absolutely lovely and super talented. I've learned a couple of their arrangements, so if you like what you hear, please check out their YouTube channel and give a sub over there. It's free to give a sub in YouTube land. They were incredibly kind when I reached out and asked if I could play the tracks. So I always like to give a bit of extra love in that. Raid request is for you to have fun. Oh, come, oh my goodness. So much nice. Too much nice. Ooh. Okay. Zelda's Lullaby. This will be a nice one to start off. First stream day back. Again, I am sorry about the lawn noises. I didn't know they were going to be coming today. But everyone has a really small yard here, so I don't think it'll take too long. Intonation I'm still kind of clicking in with my higher positions, but at least my fourth finger vibrato is getting a little bit looser, which I'm relieved at. I've been working on that for like almost a year. Doing vibrato with your fourth finger is so tough because, you know, you're just not used to doing that much stuff with your pinkies. It's not like you pick stuff up with them. So getting that flexibility is really tough, but I've been trying my best to just relax and try and get those muscles loose while I'm playing and not grip too hard. Thank you so much for the new follows, for Lord Jadgeter, and for Dr. Whom the First, and for Matt Cathorn. Thank you, or probably Cawthorn. Thank you so much for the follow, you guys. I really appreciate that. I'm excited to see Nobody Knows You was added. That one's becoming one of my favorites to sing. I feel like it just sits in my voice well. Let's see here, making sure I'm all caught up with our list. Excuse me. Next up, we got Cantina Band for Matt for his 20-month resub. That is unreal. So I can't say that I've been streaming for 1.5 years anymore. I guess it's been a bit longer, huh? My 2-year streamiversity, I almost said university, streamiversity will be in September. That will be when I've been going 2 years. Opening a lot of things with your pinkies. I actually feel like I've been doing that too. Huh. They're getting super buff, Oscar. Let's see. Oh, Cantina Band's the same binder. I ordered new binders today because I'm sad to say I was so excited about having all my video game music in this one big binder that I've organized and I put so much love into. But it's starting to break. So I've cut my losses and I've decided to put all my Final Fantasy music in its own binder and then put everything else in a different one. It's too much game music for one binder, but it served me well, even though I will miss having the whole family together, the whole crew. It just couldn't handle it. It's kind of embarrassing to admit, but I actually do have the first binder that I used for stream out there, and it absolutely fell to pieces. Because I used to put everything in one binder, like my game transcriptions, but now I have different binders for everything. So the one I showed you is video games. This one is just lead sheets and lyric cards. I don't know why I said cards. And like little string arrangements I use for loops is in this one. I have a whole separate binder for instrumental loops. So it's been growing a lot, which is making me so happy. It makes me feel really proud if I can kind of pump myself up for a second, because it shows that in less than 2 years now on Twitch, I've learned that much new stuff and can play it for the most part. There's still definitely some rough areas, as you guys know, but instead of polishing things, I usually move on to something else because I get too excited. For Chisaw, yes, I do add banjo on some stuff. Let's see. I put banjo on like St. James Infirmary and People Are Strange, Wagon Wheel, All Your Favorite Bands. I added on a couple of things, yeah. I mean, I might be able to sneak it on some other stuff too. I don't know any Cat Stevens, but I probably should change that for Your Blues. So I'll put that in a new tab, and I promise I'll listen to it. I try my best to make sure that I add a new artist every time I add a singing song. That's usually someone I don't have on the list already. I do need some more blues, that's true. Oh, I need the guitar for this next one. I don't think I've ever done Rainbow Connection with the banjo. Does Kermit play it with the banjo? Because if so, that's a crucial mistake on my part. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and... I should have faded the strings first so that then it would just end with a little percussion ding. Whenever I can end on just the ding, you gotta end on just the ding. I feel like I want to get in a habit of putting my violin over here instead of on the keyboard. Seems more secure that way. I also realized I should probably get insurance on my violin. Now that now that I'm going back on the road, it seems like in July, my freelance gigs are coming back, so I'm going to be able to start performing live again, which I'm really excited about. But with that being said, don't worry, I'm not intending on changing my Twitch schedule. Well, I lied to you. I am. Like, I'll probably switch Saturday to Monday, but I still want to keep 4 days of streaming up during the week as I do that. I got all my students now to go on Wednesday, so I teach all day Wednesday, and then I'll probably stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then play shows on the weekend. Let's see. Thank you, by the way, for Laserbolt for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Christos, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Was I going to say something else? Oh, yeah, just about getting it insured. I should probably do that. Just to make sure. So I did the priority request. Next up is Nobody Knows You When You're Down and Out. And then to vocalize the cue if people want to know. What I got on the cue here is Dancing in the Dark by Bruce Springsteen is after Nobody Knows You When You're Down and Out. Then Beautiful by Carole King. Rainbow Connection, Muriel's theme. I'm really happy that you saw that for Ham Squared. When I put that one on the list, I was like, I don't know if anyone's gonna want to hear this, but I love that song so much, so I'm happy to see that someone else likes it too. And then Epitaph for BD. So for this, I also need my guitar. Oh, I love my binders. I'm such a nerd. When I was cleaning through the upstairs today, I had to clear through a lot of sheet music to see if there was anything I needed anymore. And it made me kind of sad. I found a lot of sheet music that I marked up for gigs that I've had over the past 2 years. Because sometimes if I get hired for a gig and I have to play like 4 hours of music, sometimes you only get 2 rehearsals. So I would write myself a little cheat sheet sometimes and put it on the floor where people can't see it and look down. So I found a lot of those for bands I used to play with, and I was like, ow. Oh, I remember when I used to do that. But it's coming back. For this one, I like to play it without a capo. Weirdly enough, even though this is Eric Clapton, the version of this song that made me want to learn it, I found a video of a beautiful French woman playing this in what looked like a kind of divey bar restaurant. And she played it way lower and sang it lower than I usually do, but I thought her performance was so like mesmerizing that I decided to put my best go at like a low smoky version. I won't try and do her French accent, but it was really lovely. I'll try and dig it up again and put it on the Discord if I can. Coffee's not good for my singing voice, but I just love coffee so much. To buy a good rectangle? Do you mean triangle? Armor? I am familiar with Three White Horses by Andrew Bird. I haven't been brave enough to try to do any Andrew Bird yet, but I might have gotten comfortable enough with the looper that maybe it would be something I should revisit. Once I began... Oh shoot, I screwed up. Okay. Focus, Joe. You can do it. Once I lived the life of a millionaire. Spent all my money, I didn't care. I took all my friends out for a mighty fine time, buying bootleg whiskey, champagne and wine. Then I began to fall so low. Lost all my friends, had nowhere to go. If I could get my hands on $1 again, I'll hold on to it till that eagle grins, because nobody knows you when you're down and out. In my pocket there's not one penny, and as for friends, well, I don't have many. But when I get back on my feet again, that's when I'll meet my long lost friend. It's mighty strange, and without a doubt, nobody knows you when you're down and out. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. In my pocket there's not one penny, and as for friends, well, I don't got many, but when I get back on my feet again, that's when I meet my long lost friend. It's mighty strange and without a doubt, it's mighty strange and without a doubt, nobody knows you when you're down and out. Hey, Varaha, how are you doing today? Let's see here. M. Reynold, no, thank you so much for taking time to listen. I really appreciate it. Excuse me. It's too early for me to be so burpy. But all of these songs that I put on the list are songs I sincerely really, really love, and I think they're really beautiful. Jimmy Cox wrote that. For Nobody Knows You When You're Down and Out. I should have looked that up. Yes, I know a lot of these old blues songs obviously go way, way back. Like Rivers Stay Away From My Door, that one that I also perform. Let's see here. Dancing in the Dark. Here we go. This is one I learned from my dad, who taught me more than anything about having a pure love of music. Because that's what my dad is. He just like loves to put on songs and sing to them. And I feel like working as a freelance musician for as long as I have, I forgot for a long time how to play music and only do it for the purpose of enjoyment. And that was one of the reasons I started my Twitch account, was I wanted to remind myself of why I like to do this, because like, of course it's so fulfilling to like write your own music and perform it with a band and hit the road, and I do that stuff and I love it. But I feel like I really desperately needed a reminder of why I first learned the guitar, which was to play Jim Croce songs. So, thank you guys for giving me a place where I can play my favorite stuff. I really appreciate it. My dad loves The Boss. I never really appreciated this song, I'll admit, until I really learned it and I looked at the lyrics. But I realized that this was really how I felt throughout quarantine. And then I became really into learning it and thinking about what it meant and all this time, all this stuff, really. I haven't been as actively checking things in the Discord as of lately, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Mostly because I'm working on recording my next video for YouTube, and it's been taking a lot more time than I thought, but I keep reminding myself it's just because I'm not as experienced doing it. So I'm hoping the more I do it, the less I'll get caught up in it, but I'll admit that's been taking up a large percentage of my time, as well as getting back into rehearsal with the bands, which has been great, but, you know, something I'm getting used to again, with my time at least. Is that better? Okay, I need separate tracks for this. So I need to do this, single track on, free my measures, and then loop sync goes off on all three tracks. There we go. We're ready to go. I kind of missed a note already. I might as well restart it. Gosh darn it. Okay. What? I somehow double pressed the second pedal. First part's fine though. I ain't got nothing to say. I come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. I ain't nothing but tired. I'm just tired and bored with myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Message keeps getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving around the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Baby, I just know there is. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for asking. I'm sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark, you can't start a fire sitting around crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Vroom, vroom. Welcome back for Cathedora. I hope that you had a nice phone call. Let's see here. For I Am Poothie. I still have to rechange that string that broke on my viola. A lot of people think that this is a viola, but it's not. I'm just a pretty short, small person, so it looks bigger. I'm excited for that song to like really settle with my voice. I feel like with a lot of these songs, I need to like play them a certain amount of times before I feel a bit more comfortable. Oh, I didn't say thank you for our new follows. Thank you so much for Gremmy the Gremlin for the follow. If you're still here, thank you. As well as the Last Goat. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. There we go. Beautiful. Here we go. So this is a song, I'll admit, I learned specifically for my students. I used to teach before quarantine a lot of young girls, guitar and singing. And, you know, I wanted them all to have a chance for themselves to feel beautiful, and the boys too. Admittedly, I would provide the option. Not a lot of boys wanted to learn this one. But I taught all my girls this song, and they seemed to really enjoy it. And Carole King is such an amazing role model. I won't even mention. You've got to get up every morning with a smile on your face and show the world all the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you feel. Waking at the station with the workday window blowing, I've got nothing to do but watch the passers-by. Mirrored in their faces, I see frustration growing, and they don't see it showing. Why do I? You've got to get up every morning with a smile on your face and show the world all the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you feel. I have often asked myself the reason for the sadness in a world where tears are just a lullaby. If there's any answer, maybe love can end the madness, maybe not, but we can only try. You've got to get up every morning with a smile on your face and show the world all the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful as you feel. I really want to prioritize learning that one on the piano. I can't find like sheet music for it that looks right. Let's see. It's like, if it's, where'd it go? Oh, that would help. It would be a C minor? You've got to get up every morning. Ooh, A flat. With a smile on your face and show the world. Da, C minor. All the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you feel. Something like that. It would sound better in the lower register too. I'll practice that one. I feel like that would be really fun to get with the piano going. Thank you, Hersey. I've been practicing recording my vocals lately and listening back, which I'll admit makes me feel pretty horrible. It's kind of like, you guys know when, unlike your cell phone, you have to leave your voicemail message, and when you hear your voice back, you're like, oh, that's not what I sound like. Please don't tell me that. Cathadora, thank you for 100 bits, by the way. Thank you. That's how it feels for me when I hear my singing voice back. But I'm trying to force myself to get used to it by just continuing to do it over and over. And what I'll do is I'll record each verse for a song, like, honestly, sometimes up to 40 times. I know that sounds crazy. But then I listen back to it and I'm like, okay, how can I change my vowel shape to make that sound better? Should I try and keep it in my chest voice? Should I use more of my head voice there? And I just keep tweaking it with these little corrections until it gets to a place where I feel at least a little bit more comfortable. And I found that it's been really helping a lot. I feel like the recording sounds a lot better. The only thing that stinks about it is I'll admit the process makes me feel really sad. I hate to admit it, but you guys know me. I'm not very good at hiding things, so I like to kind of talk it out. Like when I was recording for my new video this week, I got so stressed out about it. I got really sad, and I just spent hours and hours recording one verse. And I just kept tweaking it and tweaking it. But again, it got to a much, much better place. So I know it will be worth it. And I know the more I do it, the easier it will get. But those beginning stages are really rough. Honestly, Tripwire, watching your stream really helped me because you were talking through your corrections in a very, like, well-spoken and calm manner that it helped me view my practice like that as well. So thank you. Styx, thank you for the follow, by the way. Next up, we got Rainbow Connection. And for this one, I just do string layers, and then I sing on top of it. Uncanny Valley effect? I've never heard that before. Sounds different from the outside, but close. Huh. Yeah, and again, it's getting a lot easier for me when I just continue forcing myself to do it. So I'm focused and I'm determined, and, you know, I'm just gonna keep working until I can cross this bridge. Violin. Dalian, thank you. I like to talk about the process of how I practice and things like that because I think there's a big misconception about music where it's kind of like you either got it or you don't. But I don't think that's true. I think that most of being a musician is honestly just being really stubborn and just being like, no, that's not the sound I want it to be, and just continuing to work until it becomes the sound you want it to be. I guess people can argue about whether they hear what that sound is, if that makes sense. Uh-oh, I accidentally clicked the Bluetooth option on my amp, which I still don't really know why it's there. It's flashing. But I like to talk about it because if anyone else, even just for the smallest bit of a hobby, plays music, that's going to be involved in it, so I feel like it might be helpful to hear. on the other side. Rainbows are visions, but only illusions, and rainbows have nothing to hide. Though we've been told and some choose to believe it, but I know they're wrong, wait and see. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, for the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Who said that every wish would hurt and be answered when wished on a morning star? Somebody thought of that, someone believed it. Look what it's done so far. What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing, and what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, for the lovers, the dreamers, and me. You've been half asleep, and have you heard voices? I've heard them calling my name. Is this the sweet sound that called the young sailors? A voice must be one in the same. I've heard it too many times to ignore it. It's something that I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, for the lovers, the dreamers, and me. I might have to rethink the placement of my kick drum, because I keep hitting my knee on the snare part of it. And then the violin cables get caught up in it. Oh, Joe, you're trying to put this over here. There we go. Thank you, Laser Bolt. That's really sweet. It's not a knee drum. Long day tomorrow. Are you gonna be taking some photography for Matt? For Varla Torix, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I also realized on my kick drum for the snare that if I lowered the pedal, like the arm of the kick pedal, it now hits just the license plate part of it, which sounds a bit clearer. So it has more of a distinctive hit than the kick drum, which is this. Sounds a lot cleaner. I think it sounds better. So with some experimentation and practice with the kick drum, I'm figuring out the best tones for that one as well. You're taking shots of motorbikes in the morning for an hour or two, and then the zoo. That is going to be a long but probably really exciting day. Matt's a really talented photographer as well as an amazing mod. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest for Matt. Muriel's theme for W. Maveby. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Let's see. next up, I put it over here. I've explained this before, but one of the things I'm really passionate about and thankful for with this YouTube, oh my gosh, YouTube. Joe I get kicked out of the partnership program on Twitch as I said that. I didn't mean it. I'm really grateful for Twitch for is it gave me a place to revisit why I like to play music and just play things that I feel really passionate about. And one of them, even though it's kind of silly, is a little song from a TV show I watched when I was a kid called Courage the Cowardly Dog. And I also watched it in college because it just made me feel better. Ooh, I just saw Vienna was added. I'm excited to do that. It's been a little while. But this song just makes me think of like family giving me a hug. That's what it sounds like. I love that show. Ooh, we still got Rainbow Connection going. So I'm going to try my best to make this song sound like it makes me feel, which is just hugs. You're good for Sony. Stupid dog. We'll have a pick for this. Check 1, 2. I'm so gross. Okay. 3 and... I'm still kind of changing that one whenever I do it. It's one of the newer ones added to my list, so I try to just feel it out, have some fun with it. I see that we got Dragon Roost Island added. I really like doing that one. I'm excited to play that. So we got Epitaph, Vienna, Fast Car, and Dragon Roost Island. Perfect. I'm going to do a couple Joe's picks in here too, if that's okay. Just to get myself playing a bit. I would like to do Priscilla's song. I kind of just want to play it today. You guys have been encouraging me to try and sing it too, and I've been kind of scared, admittedly. We'll see if maybe I'll switch partway through. Joe, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you. You must have meant the timing down for Zin. I don't know. It's kind of funny too, because when I added it to the song list, I was like, man, I don't think anyone's ever going to request this. I just want to show it to everybody. But I'm thrilled that people seem to enjoy listening to it. Joe, if you get a priority request with that donation, I'm sure you know that, but please let me know if there's something you'd like to hear. And I hope you're having a nice week so far. My dream come the morning, your scent, berry star, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks in distance stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know there's a way I can play and sing that one and make it like equal. I'll do it at some point soon. Welcome for some friends popping in. Lost in Loops. It's great to see that name pop in chat again. How are you doing? Arian, how are you doing? And TechnoWire. Happy Tuesday for everybody. I see you added Old Town. Very, very fun choice. And I'm going to toss in, I've been doing this one a bit lately, so I hope no one's sick of it. I just think it's really beautiful. I'm going to do Everlasting Transient real quick. And this is from YS8, Lacrimosa of Dana. And from there, I'll go into Epitaph. And then Dragon Roost Island, Old Town. Fast Car, and then Vienna. That will be the order. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Lost in Loops. Thank you so much. Let's see. In VR chat? What? Where? Everlasting Transient. Oh, I put it in here. I found this song because one of you guys tweeted it at me and was like, psst. And it was enough to make me be like, oh yes, this is beautiful. I need to learn this. I need to start that again. I played it in the key of C. It's in D. It made me so happy to see that people really like that song. It's so pretty, right? Because, oh my gosh, I almost upgraded from dipping my bow into my water to water and coffee. Naughty. Thank you so much for the bits, you guys. Thank you for Pavelnem and Hersiden. Thank you so much. But it makes me so excited to see that maybe I could introduce a song to people that they might be able to listen to and enjoy on their own time. But it's so gorgeous. Again, if you want to listen to again, this song is right here. It's called Everlasting Transient. And I only heard of it, I haven't played YS myself, but someone tweeted it at me and I just listened to it and my eyes got all sparkly and I was like, oh my gosh, I need to learn this song. So that also goes for you guys. If you hear something you want me to learn, feel free to tweet it at me as well. We got like the section in Discord where you can drop links, but tweeting also works if you just at me or whatever. So Epitaph is a song. This one's for BD Slade, by the way. Whoops. Sorry, baby camera. Where eventually I really want to turn this one into a loop. I think it would be really pretty. I kind of want to just try. I'll wait for next time. Yes, I think I know what the chords are. But for now, for Epitaph, I'm actually going to play along to a version done by a pianist arranger by the name of TPR. I do a couple of his arrangements because, quite frankly, they're beautiful. So similar to the last piece, if I can introduce you to another really talented musician, that makes me also so happy. So if you like the arrangement that you hear in the playing, make sure to check out TPR, 3 letters, TPR. Oh my gosh. Oh, he sounds angry today. That's my cat Baloo, by the way. Baloo, you have another 11 minutes until it's your dinner time. Hi. You're okay, buddy. Can you just wait 10 minutes, please? So much drama. Baloo, I'll feed you in 10. I might have to feed him after this song. The beast is angry. I'd show him to you guys, but he does this thing where when he wants my attention, he'll wait at the very top of the stairs, and then when I take one step towards him, he just tramples downstairs as fast as he can, hoping I'll chase him down there. But I'm not going to do that. I want to play this lovely song for BD, because that's what I said I was going to do. Okay, Baloo? He's already gone. Okay, that was my lovely cat. Moving on. Raisin, you're playing one of your jokes. That song's so lovely. I haven't been asked to do that one for a while. I'll admit, when I was more high strung with like streaming, I got really nervous about doing songs like that one and slower ones because I was like, oh, the whole chat's gonna go away. But then I finally learned to stop worrying so much about it, and then everything was fine anyway. There is a 20-minute version of that song where they throw in every character's theme. That's quite impressive if they can make it flow with everyone's. I feel like the mashups I've done are only just like 2 at a time. I never learned how to juggle. My dad knew how, and he always tried to teach me, but I couldn't do it. Well, I guess I should probably go feed that beast before he has a full-on temper tantrum. So I gotta go feed my cat, as you probably heard. Oh, Kristen, I feel so bad going right on break when you got here. My cat had a big ol' scream fest outside the door. But hey, the lawn sounds like it's not being cut anymore, so that's a victory, right? We gotta take our victories as they come in. Oh my god, Baloo. Can you at least say hello to everybody? Come here. Come here, baby. Come on, bud. You could probably hear him. He's doing the chase things. Okay. I just want to show you guys Baloo. Baloo, come here. Come on. Gosh. He's doing the chase down the floor trick. Okay, I gotta go feed him as he's starving and not well cared for, apparently. Little did I know. I know, he's like, no. All right, I'll be back right after this video. Thank you, everybody. I love y'all. Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Now won't forget the way you held me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Courtney, you know I still have to do the burp greeting. Thank you so much for the raid. I just had to take a quick break because my cat had a full-on temper tantrum outside of the door, freaking out. He was like, "Feed me now." And then I made the mistake of trying to use the bathroom before I fed him, and then he burst through the door and was screaming at me there. It was a very stressful break, but he's fed, so all is well. Courtney, it's so nice seeing that check mark by your name. I know you've been partnered for a bit now, but congratulations again. You are so very, very talented, and I'm really, really happy for you. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you. Or if you want me to do some improv or whatever you want, please let me know if I could do something. I would love to thank you through a song if possible. And for the raiders, hello. My name is Joe and I play the violin. Yes. I'm not playing any games on you. It's pretty straightforward around here. Just to get back into playing, I'll do a little bit of improv over this song right now. Any Lord of the Rings? I did at one point. Let me see if I can do it by ear. My name is Jeff. All I know. It might be higher, actually. I could tell I have my concentration scowl on. I don't know if you do something like that, Courtney. With violin at least, if I'm concentrating, I give myself the most like aggressive double chin and I just concentrate as hard as I can. I'm like, so I don't like look the best when I do it, but it does help me get the notes out. Yeah, I think all musicians, you have to have some sort of a face that you make that, you know, really shows you're lost in it. You're really just in the moment. And that's mine. The focus face. Oh man. Willing those notes into being. Exactly, for BD. Yeah, it's just like, well, for violin and for singing, at least for me, I don't know if Courtney feels this way as well, but I find that I will always be more in tune if I think of the note in my head before I play it. But if I go without thinking of it, then I tend to be flat. Stick their tongue out when focusing. I lock my jaw. It's actually gotten to be kind of an issue. There was also a really generous donation made during my break, and I don't know if that was made with the intent of not having it be kind of like a big thing. So to potentially respect that, I just want to say thank you so much. Unless you're like, you can say praise me, then I will happily praise you. I just didn't know if that was done on purpose, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I've also decided that for this week's weekly goal, if we make it, I'm going to show you guys a bunch of pictures I found of me when I was little. I was cleaning out the house today, and I found a shoebox filled with a bunch of pictures, and wow, there was some gems in there, let me tell you. There was some unfortunate school pictures that were taken. So if we reach donation goal, you guys can see little Joe. Little awkward Joe. A different one than this one you're seeing currently. Talus Raven, we have reached 9 months. We have a Twitch baby together. Thank you so much. Thank you. You get a priority request with that. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. Blick Shudu, thank you for the follow. And Miss Rue, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And not Josh Dunn, often confused with Josh Dunn. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. And Mr. Wixie, thank you so much. That's true for It's Young Sue. I think we all have that one picture that, you know, is at some relative's house in a frame, and every time you pass it, you're just like, oof, why? Why is that framed? Why? But I got some good ones. Yeah, they're pretty funny. I gotta frame some. There's like a really cute shot with me and my mom when I was like a little tiny baby, and me and my dad. Made me really happy seeing them. Welcome from Maeve, by the way. How are you doing today? You're so sweet. I try my best to pour out my feelings whenever I play. I think it's a nice smorgasbord for Nidico. There's some that are pretty terrible. My mom said I wasn't allowed to crimp my hair for Kristen, but you're really cool. Yes. I was allowed to straighten my hair in high school, though, which was very exciting. But of course I did it where you had that awful line, like by your hairline, so it just looked absolutely horrible because I didn't know what I was doing. Let's see. Yes, we all know that line very well. It's brutal. Yep, the line. We all know the line if you straighten your hair. That freaking line up here, and you try to get it as close to your scalp as you can. You'll even burn your head if you have to. But it's still there. It's still there. Let's do Dragon Roost styling, shall we? Loopy-doop. One, two, three, 1, 2. I wasn't intending to do a drum fade out, but that was kind of cool. Well, it was fun. Why not give them a chance to shine, little kick drum friend? For Burbu Jaco? No, Burbu Jacoco. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the bit for Hersey. And welcome for Burbu. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a nice week so far. Let's see here. That one was for the lovely, the angelic, the wonderful Celeste. Thank you so much for choosing such a wonderful song. That one's really fun. And then to keep our energy up, I'm going to go into, or you know what? I would like to do, yeah, let's keep the order of this. It's fine as is. Because Jove did a dono, so I want to make sure that I play the song that Jove wants to hear. Celeste, thank you for the bits. Thank you. This was one of the early loops that I did, and I absolutely had to learn it because back in the early days when I first started streaming, there was a couple names that really stood out to me in chat to give me words of motivation that I needed. Because quite frankly, I was absolutely a deer in headlights for the first 8 months I was streaming, and still am in a lot of ways if I'm being honest with myself. But for Silver Storm, they would just always say what I needed to hear to make me feel confident enough to keep trying, at least. Not even like it was gonna be good, but to at least always try. And they've stuck around for that whole time. We have different time schedules, so they can't make it for too late sometimes, but they showed me this song, and I absolutely fell in love with it. So when I first got the looper, I was really excited to learn this song, especially for Silver Storm. And I really sincerely like it. I love this song. I think it's fun. Even though it's technically a breakup song, it's quite the peppy breakup song. Pretty odd. F-Road Warrior, it's good to see you again. How are you? I'm learning to be a bit better for BD Slade. Also helpful for Toad84. How are you doing? Oh yeah, for every breakup I've ever had, I just call my best friend Zach. I'll just text him and he'll be like, okay, do you want red or white wine? And I'm like, both. And then he comes over and we have wine and we talk and it's great. Shout out to Zach, best friend ever. Celeste, thank you so much for the donation. You didn't need to do that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And for Josh for the follow as well. If you want another song, Celeste, please let me know. You gave bits and you donated. I would love to play you something else. I know, right? Total homie move. Zach's the best. Okay. Wait. Is this it? No. I was like, that already just looks wrong. Old Town is 17. Yep, okay, here we go. she broke the rules, she hurt him hard. This time he will break down. She lost his trust, so she must, 'cause all is lost. The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough. But that's enough, her love is over. She broke his heart and that is rough. But in the end he'll soon recover. The romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. I've been spending my money in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. I've been minding my time in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. Not around this old town. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. But you see what I mean? It's like such like a this kind of song, but then the lyrics are like, she broke up with him and now he's sad. Oops, dun 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 dun. It's like, oh, I don't know if this is the most appropriate way to discuss such a topic, but man, is it fun to sing. Oh my goodness. Fast Cars up next. Just a little dance break. Hope you don't mind me. So speaking of learning songs for people, this next one I learned for the amazing Rose-Colored Glasses, who recently has been up to full-time at her position, so we don't see her too much these days, but she was so crucial in helping mod for me in the beginning stages when this channel first started getting a little bit of attention. And I'm really happy that I learned this song for her, even though it was really hard to learn, if I'm being honest. It was really hard. The phrasing of it is just really non-intuitive, but I'm really glad I learned it. It was very satisfying. And I had the nice surprise of my mom coming in one stream, and she said that this was one of her favorite songs. And I was like, really? I never knew that. So now I can sing it for my mama as well. I also got myself a fun time beverage, so I'm gonna open this. I don't know if I've ever yeehawed on stream. That felt pretty good. Cheers, everybody. I hope you're having a good week so far, and if it's not starting out how you want it, then I hope it changes for you. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Butt dirt. Dirt shouldn't be there. But welcome. Thank you for the follow. Bye for Burbu. Yeehaw. It is now. I respect your authority, Butt Dirt. You're right. How are you doing today? And Keftek, how are you doing? Thank you, Charlie, for the follow as well. And Wiggle. Thought I'd greet you with, you know, a wiggle. Hey, that's pretty in tune. Cool. That doesn't happen too quick. Oscar! Your week has not yet proven itself to be your friend, but the music and adult beverages are making Tuesday much more manageable. May tomorrow be less agreeable. Hey, I'm right now giving you all the power I can to try and make your Wednesday better. For you, Oscar. And thank you for the bits. Thank you. Hey, Murdy, how are you? Let's do this, huh? You've got a fast car, and I want to get anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something, but me and myself got nothing to prove. You've got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just across the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. You see, my old man's got a problem. She lived with the bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. She wanted more to life than he could give. But someone's gotta take care of him. So I left school, that's what I did. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough or we could fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. So remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. We go cruise and entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. And I work at the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted, and we'll move out of the shelter. Buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car, and I got a job that pays all our bills. You stay out drinking late at the bar, see more of your friends than you do your kids. I always hoped for better, thought maybe together you and me would find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere, so take your fast car and keep on driving. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough where you can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. Hoagie Man! How are you doing today, Hoagie? It's good to see you. Oh wait, I don't need a capo for this next one, it's fine. Laserbolt, thank you. Thank you also for Lady Bathory for the follow. Is that the lady from Resident Evil everyone's talking about? She's Lady something, right? Celeste, you know, right? I don't know. Core City, thank you for 100 bits, by the way. Thank you. Lady, oh, I wasn't even freaking close. I'm sorry if I offended you, Lady Bathory. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry. Dimitrescu? I hope I'm saying that right. Probably not. Oops. As long as you're not offended, my lady. I'm very sorry. And thank you for the follow. And Core City, thank you for 100 bits. That does give you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. Sounds like I was thinking about a very different lady. A very different lady. Next up is a song that touches me very deeply emotionally. I've been telling you guys that I've been practicing really hard with practicing singing in particular. So I've been recording my vocals and listening back and really thinking about how I can adjust things like my breathing and my vowel shapes and even how I move my face to get the songs to come out in a better way. And one thing that's really helped me is again, looking at my face while I sing, and I realized parts like muscles that tense up really just in response to being nervous of it coming out flat or something. So it's been a really interesting process. And I've been trying more than ever to work on just allowing the emotion of the songs to come out and try to put my place in the position of the songwriter. And this one is really easy for me to go there because I really, really relate to the song very deeply. Yes, it is the short hike music. Good catch. For my background music, I choose a bunch of indie game stuff. And sometimes I improvise over it, usually with violin. Okay, Joe, you're getting distracted. Do Vienna. May the loop commence. Oh, psych, I need an empty channel. Then the loop will commence. I haven't played it yet, but I definitely want to. I've heard good things about it. Okay, Vienna. Carlos, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. was right. I just doubted myself. Oh, wait. No. That should have been an E flat. 6th fret. Okay. Let me fix that. My bad, y'all. 3 and... Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? What's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You've got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you want to be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Ugh, that song. It just gives me like such a strong emotional. Ugh. It's just like that's if there's any song that I feel like is what goes on in my head, it's this song. Man. Thank you guys so much. Joe for the bits and Hersey, thank you. Sony, I'll play that whenever you want. I love that song. Leanne LC, thank you for the follow as well as the official. Thank you so much. Secret Sauce, it's great to see you. How are you doing? And welcome back for I saw we had a friend that came back. Oh, and Mighty Moat, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking for secret sauce. Thank you, May. I've actually had a really nice week so far. I'll admit I got a little stressed out with work this past week, as things are starting to open up again. That means I'm starting to get some more work playing violin for groups again. But that also means that rehearsals and calendars are starting to fill up pretty quickly for like late summer and fall. And I'll admit I was a little overwhelmed by it at first. I've gotten a bit more used to it as it's continuing to pick up, but it took me a second, I'll admit, to adapt to that. But I think a lot of us feel that way about, you know, things opening up. And while we're very excited about things to open up again, there is admittedly a period of time where I personally at least feel like I have to get used to it again. Beluga? Let's see here. I would like to include a couple Joe's picks now, if that's okay. I'm going to throw in Noctis's theme. I just really want to play with some piano real quick for a moment. I'm craving some piano music. Hope Baloo is chilled out while you're doing well. Usually after Baloo has his food, he immediately passes out for a long nap. So I'm imagining he's curled up on my bed. Maybe for Free Fallin' for Tom Petty. I have like a weird thing with that song. In Nashville, a lot of people do that at open mics, and I've had to play that at so many open mics when I play violin for artists that I'll admit I haven't had the best attitude towards that song, and I would just hate to do a song if I don't do it with, you know, my heart. Because that song deserves better than me doing it like that. I could do my other Tom Petty song for you if you'd like now for Oscar, though. I do know Wildflowers. Let's see. Am I teaching in person yet? I am about to with one of them. Some of my students, I think, like want to do it, but are also tentative. So I'm not trying to push anyone, because most of my students are adults at this point, if I'm being honest. But with the younger ones, I still have to wait for them to get their shots. But I'm excited to see the younger ones again. Noctis's theme. Let's do it. So pretty. It's such a simple song, but I really enjoy it. That's Noctis's theme from Final Fantasy 15. And thank you so much for Amaranth for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that very, very much. Let's see. I see we got Wildflowers, Farm Boy from Final Fantasy 7, and Song of the Ancients for Nier. I feel like this song is just asking me to do Farm Boy next. And then I'll do Song of the Ancients, and then for Oscar, Wildflowers. For this particular arrangement of Farm Boy, it's another one of the songs I like to play along to. That's done by the remixer, Juke Remix. Hope everyone's doing okay. Daryl, welcome. How are you doing? Ouija board. You got that with a real southern accent today. Ouija board. Well, a fake one. Still good, doing good for Blue Fire. Happy to see it. Let's see. Walrus Man, hello. Oh, well, I did my best to appease. What's my favorite movie? I'm not too much of a movie watcher, if I'm being honest. Maybe Kiki's Delivery Service. I feel like I've seen that like the most because I really like it. I do really like scary movies too, though. I really like The Shining in particular, because I'm a big Jack Nicholson fan. Obviously, Cat's the movie. That's an unspoken favorite for me. Most people know that about me. Love Cat's the movie. It's pretty awesome. But any Jack Nicholson movie is like amazing. Chinatown's really good. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is amazing. Yeah. I like a lot of classic horror too. Like I love the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's like one of my favorites. Juke Remix. This is like one of the songs where I hear it and I imagine that this is probably what Baloo hears in his head most of the time. Girlfriend loves Kiki. Oh my god, Chinatown's amazing. Oh, of course, I definitely love Howl's Moving Castle as well. I just relate to Kiki's Delivery Service because it's how I felt when I first moved to Nashville and I didn't have a plan. I just moved into like this mostly finished attic space with my cat and tried to find my purpose, which is exactly what that movie's about, Kiki's Delivery Service. So I have a soft spot in my heart for it. Okay, let's see here. Farm Boy. Boy! I love that song. It's so cute. I feel like it just makes me think of like a couple dancing or something. It's so sweet and comfy and nice. On that happy note, I'm gonna actually change the order. I'm gonna go to Wildflowers next because it's such a happy song, whereas Song of the Ancients, Popola, is a bit more like atmospheric. I also realized the camera like really shifted over here. Right. Not that that's like a huge difference or anything. Thank you, by the way, for Robbie Dub for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Ouija board. You belong among the wildflowers. Let's see. So, this song isn't necessarily Tom Petty's most favorite, but I just thought it was so sweet. There's nothing more complicated behind it than someone just loving someone and thinking they're wonderful and wanting to sing about it. Very, very simple, but I really, really like it. Among the wildflowers. And then that's how I did it before. Alright, I'm gonna try and do some double guitarage on this one. But first we need our bass, so let's start by recording chords and then I'll add some stuff on top of it. Put you in your safe spot. Trying to be better about that. There we go. Wildflowers by Tom Petty. Doot doot. Here we go. 3 and... that kick. There we go. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you fade. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you fade. Run away, find you a lover. Go away somewhere all bright and new. I've seen no other who compares with you. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you fade. Kyle, thank you for the raid. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. Thank you. We all Joe down here. Oh man, that's good. I think that's the best one I've gotten yet. Well done. And a chainsaw because Colt came in with his crew. We all Joe down here. Did you just think of that right in the moment? I'm impressed. How are you doing, Colt? It's good to see you. I think a lot of you guys know Colt because he was our last raid, but he's also, in my humble opinion, one of the best guitarists in the world, and especially on Twitch. So you definitely want to make sure to check him out. My neighbors, I found out, were getting their lawn remulched and everything, so there's a lot of like heavy machinery outside. Don't mind that. It's okay. It's okay. But again, you said to just go through the queue, but I actually have a pretty slim queue at this point. I was probably just gonna open it up maybe one more time. And then, yeah, let's let me open it one more time. And then I'll just put some Joe picks in there as well. I kind of want to do a bit of improv if that's okay, though. Also, oh, thank you for Zeros the Monk for the sub. Thank you so much. And of course, Colt for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, for Amphilian, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. 2 month streak. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are so kind. For Colt, we got This Ain't a Scene. Where did I save this one? Oh, wait, it's written on my paper. I know where, okay. Well, I don't know where it is yet, but I know how to find out. Is this one as a live loop I found just like had so much space in it that I didn't think it would, I don't know, make people happy? Wait, Colt, have you heard my Paranoid Android yet? Yes, if you haven't, I might override to suggest that one. And I think you're right, BHG, as usual. Okay, yes. Have you heard it before, though? I feel like you have and you're just being nice. Paranoid Android 47. 47. Gianni, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You have. You're just being nice and I appreciate it. If you're unhappy and you want Fall Out Boy after that, I will absolutely do that one for you as well. Just let me know. This one is just so fun. Boop, boop. When I am king, you will be first again, so long. Of your opinion, which is of no consequence at Ambition makes you look pretty ugly. Kicking, squealing, Gucci little piggy. You remember, you don't remember. Why don't you remember my name? Up this head man, up with his head man. Why don't you remember my name? Well, I guess he An extra bump in the end. I didn't need no extra bump in the end. It was supposed to be quiet times after that. I'm sorry to hear that things have been a little rough lately for some of y'all. I mean, I feel like You shouldn't even be thanking me. You asked me for a song, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do something different. And you were like, sure. Whatever. But thank you, Colt, for the raid. Thank you. I also made such a fatal flaw in that arrangement. I did a really high octave of the last note I'm supposed to sing, and that was risky business because if they're not perfectly in tune, ear blood. And that was kind of what happened there. So my bad. Not on purpose, not on purpose. But sometimes I give people the occasional ear blood. It's an occurrence on here, for sure. Oh, we still got This Ain't a Scene on here. Okay. Very well. Let's see. Let's play violin. Fitting you with weapons in the form of words. Prima donnas in the garden. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for the backup Joes. They startled me. Okay. Okay. I am an arms dealer, fitting you with weapons in the form of words. I don't really care which side we're in, as long as the room keeps spinning. That's just the business I'm in. Yeah, this ain't a scene, it's a arms race. This ain't a scene, it's a arms race. This ain't a scene, it's a arms race. I'm not a shoulder to cry on, but I digress. I'm a leading man in the lives I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate. I'm a leading man in the lives I weave are oh so intricate. Oh, so intricate. I wrote the gospel on giving up, nearly Betty sinking, but the real bombshells have already sung. Prima donnas in the garden. God night, we're painting your trash gold while you sleep crashing out like hips of cars. No more like bodies. This ain't a scene, it's a arms race. This ain't a scene, it's a arms race. This ain't a scene, it's a arms race. I'm not a shoulder to cry on, but I digress. I'm a leading man, and the lies I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate. pity sinking. Real bombshells have already sound. God, my we're painting your trash gold. Well, you sleep crashing not like hips and cross. No more like buddies. This ain't the same. It's a arms race. This ain't the same. It's a arms race. This ain't the same. It's a arms race. I'm not a shoulder to cry on, but I digress. I'm a leading man, and the lives I lead are so intricate, oh so intricate. I'm a leading man, and the lives I lead are so intricate, oh so intricate. Fade. Shoop. Colt, I was just so excited about your raid I had to do 2 songs. One just wasn't enough. Thank you so much, Susan. And how are you doing? It's so wonderful to see you. I did see that BHD snuck it in there. But in case you need more violin love in your life, I think you can guess a very, very good place to go would, of course, be the Violin Habit. But she's a lovely player, and her stream has such a nice chill vibe to it. It's very, very relaxing. If you need a night stream to help you unwind, it's definitely helped me unwind in the past. I'll be the last one arguing with you. Wait, we're fighting? OVA _ thank you. I also saw that my good friend Mr. Andrew's here. Andrew, how are you doing? Andrew is the drummer for my band Fable Cry, and on top of that, an amazing music streamer as well. We got pop in here. We got violins, guitars, and drums in chat. But he's awesome, and he's really, really wonderful. So I highly recommend you check him out. How should I transition out of that song? I think if we do Devil's Lab next, that would be a nice transition. So we're going to do Devil's Lab, and then Song of the Ancients, Tradition, and maybe After He's Gone. Oh, Maybe After He's Gone is such a sweet song. Oh, it hurts my heart. That's like my favorite zombie song. I know I did a YouTube video of This Will Be Our Year, but Maybe After She's Gone, it just makes my heart like, oh, it's so sweet. Okay, focus, Joe. Devil's Lab, Final Fantasy VI. Right, yeah. No, I want to play the Nier song. I love it. Simulacra, Vero. There we go. It's great to see you back. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little bit caught up in work this past weekend and got a bit stressed out. Now that things are opening up again, it means I'm starting to get some gig offerings again, which is fantastic. But it means I need to prep myself for the change in my schedule, which I am ready for, but it's an adjustment for sure. But yeah, I'm just getting used to kind of getting in geared to go back and do that. I got all my students now on Wednesday, so I can still do my streaming days, and then I teach all day Wednesday, and then I do band stuff on the weekends. So it works out. What was that? The looper was still on. Oh my god, so much fear went in my heart. I was like, what the heck is that? Oh, ow. Ow. That hurt. Okay. making so many, but we're on a social media block for the event, so I can't post anything. Wait, what are you doing? I think I saw you were in Miami? We missed, yeah. Fable Cry met up. I feel like whenever Fable Cry meets up, I can't make it or you can't make it lately. But we saw a burlesque show. It was very fun. It was mischievous and a good time. It was very fun. Let's see here. Next up is Nier. I keep toying with the idea of trying to sing this, but I'm scared of trying to do Chaos Language. I don't know how to do Chaos Language. Let's see. Nier Papola. I'm trying to find a way for me to play this to make it a bit more comfortable. And weirdly enough, I think in second position it feels a little better, which is not usually the case. Let's see. Let me just load it up over here. Here we go. There it is, okay. I guess I should make sure I'm situated first. So it's in E flat. Butthead Juicy, thank you for the follow. I feel like you were made for this channel. Abimal Hellno, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. Okay, here we go. That was a song from Nier. I feel like I really struggled with picking songs to learn from Nier because it's so beautiful because of the vocals that I didn't want to take them out. How do they say this? I'm gonna learn it one day. I'm gonna study day and night and learn chaos language. Only for that song though, it's so pretty. That accidental when it goes up a half step just makes my heart like... Oh, if I got it pretty good from Raisin, then that's all I'll need. Read so much on it on Reddit. Do you mean like the source of where it comes from for Youngsu? Let's see. I want to see if this person... Also, I saw that Marmalin that you popped in. It's wonderful to see you. Next up for Duck Number 9. I feel like, is this my first song I'm going to play for you ever? I feel like it might be. Hey, for At Which in Time 69. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, I forgot I cleaned the room. Oh, I cleaned my house this morning as I was all stressed out, and goodness golly, it put me in such a good mood after. I feel like I can't think if my space is messy. I'm so happy. It looks so nice. Fiddler on the Roof. For this one, I tend to be a little silly with it. I add a lot of instruments, so I will make sure to do my best. Of course, for At Which in Time 69. I feel like I have to say your full name. Can't figure out why. Just have to. I'm working on it, man. Like I said, I got so in my head about my next YouTube video. I was re-recording some vocals this weekend and got so in my head about it, but I'm feeling a lot better with it now. I'm just getting used to putting out video content and editing it, and I know I'm putting too much into it, but that's how I always work, which means I'm a little slower sometimes, but I'm really excited with how it's coming out. It features the new kick drum that I got as well, and I think it's gonna be really nice. So that video will be coming out on Friday on my YouTube channel, and I've already started working on my next one as well. I'm hoping to eventually get it to every 2 weeks, but we'll see. Duck Number 9, you're so sweet. Thank you. I hope I do a good job on this one for you. Also for Arkoof, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Fiddler on the Roof. got it. I gotta fix it. Okay, you can do it, Joe. 3, and. Poop. Sorry, y'all. Okay, I can do this. Okay. It's probably enough instruments, right? I could put like banjo, but why not? Nah, whatever. Just Tevye dance. I kind of wish I sped it up as I went. The ding at the end is the best part. I don't think the looper can do that. I feel like that would be kind of a bigger ask. Given there's a lot of things with the looper that I've yet to explore that I do want to. Coco Jane, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Next up is maybe after he's gone. I'm glad that you guys liked that one. Spice J, thank you so much. My fellow Nashvilleian friend, how are you doing? Jaro! Did you get to catch it in time? I was just gonna say I learned that song for you. Did you miss it? Oh, I hope not. Let's see here. Wow, 20 months? Holy guacamole. Then, Jaro, this is for you. Just for you, Jaro. The kick drum adds a nice touch to it too. And find a proper echo. Let's see. I learned that one specifically for Jaro's birthday. It's not only his favorite song, but also fellow mod Rose Colored Glasses' favorite musical. And it's what me and the mods watched together on our movie night, which was very, very cute and fun and wholesome. So, obviously, when it came to Jaro's birthday, I had to do my best to do something special. I don't know if I have the backing track for this one anymore. I haven't been asked to do this one for quite a long time. I could probably just figure it out. It was the first musical that I actually ever saw. I remember my mom took me. Growing up, I grew up right outside of Boston by the train station, so my mom got us tickets and we just went to the train station. We took a 15-minute train ride into Boston and we saw it, and it was so fun. I remember just thinking it was like magic. And then I wanted to do musical theater, so I did musical theater for a long time. Billy Madison is my favorite movie. Oh my god, it's so freaking funny. Leg. The picking pattern's pretty fast. that's it. Okay. Also, thank you so much for the follow for Stay High is das Label? Was that good? That's where leg comes from, yeah. In Billy Madison, someone leaves the mansion and he's really drunk and he's lying on the ground and he grabs their leg and just goes, leg. That's it. But I thought it was so funny that I started saying leg all the time. And then I was feeling trolly in Andrew's chat, so I said leg. And then everyone started saying leg. And now it's like his thing. But it's because of Billy Madison and my obsession with Billy Madison that is now a thing. You're welcome, Andrew. Let's see. Stop looking at me, Frank. Swan. It's poop again. Gosh, it's just a perfect movie. Leg. Perfect movie. How do I want to do this? I think I need to do 2 separate tracks. So let's do single track on, and then free measures, and then loop sync off, and tempo sync goes off. I think that's what I need. He told me he loved me with words as soft as morning rain. Here we go. Oh, I have an idea. I might make a 3rd track for an outro. After she's gone, he'll come back and love me again. Maybe after he's gone, she'll come back, love me again. After he's gone, he'll come back and love me again. Yeah, that would be pretty. Okay, so that would be... But now, how should I layer my strings? Feeling a little experimental. I think that this could be cute, though. I'm gonna try it. thinking out loud. She told me she loved me with words as soft as morning rain, and the light that shined upon me turned to shadows when he came. Maybe after he's gone, she'll come back and love me again. Maybe after he's gone, she'll come back and love me again. I remember joy and pain, the girl, the tears are haunting me. I fear I'll never breathe again. I feel life's gone from me. Maybe after he's gone, she'll come back and love me again. Maybe after he's gone, she'll come back and love me again. Maybe after he's gone, she'll come back and love me again. Maybe after he's gone, she'll come back and love me again. Maybe after he's gone, she'll come back and love me again. Maybe after he's gone, she'll come back and love me again. Maybe after he's gone, she'll come back and love me again. Maybe after he's gone, she'll come back and love me again. After he's gone, she'll come back and love me again. Man, a lot of mistakes on my part in there, but I wanted to take a risk with it, and boy howdy did I. There's a way I can do that and make it a bit smoother. I think maybe if I do a verse chorus on one track, and then the outro, and then the bridge on its own one, which I didn't do that time because I ran out of space. I think that might be the way to go. I might try that again for Joe's Picks night when I have a bit more of an idea with it. Thank you, Pencils. And for BHD, definitely not saving that one. My tempo was way too fast on the verse. But the zombies means a lot to me, weirdly. I remember when I was driving home from my Berkeley audition, I was like already so in love with that school. It was the only audition that I felt good leaving the school from because I had such a good time. And the zombies came on the radio on the way home. And then I just became like really into the zombies. But I think that song is so gorgeous. I don't think I did it justice. But it's a beautiful song. I think I'd like to do now... Oh wow, time really went by. It's much later than I thought it was. Why don't I do some just like violin pieces and then I'll end with like a really pretty loop of sorts. I do want to do a version of the Zombie of Zombie by the Cranberries. I just want to make sure that when I do it, it's different because I'm kind of like a brat if there's a bunch of songs where like I know there already exists a bunch of good versions of it. I don't usually want to touch it unless I can do something different. But I think I have an idea of how to make Zombie something like really special. So I'm gonna work on it. I have the idea in my head, but it definitely needs some more work. The accordion would for sure make it different. Can't argue with that. Thank you for 100 bits, by the way, for Oscar. Thank you so much. Yeah, and like, please don't get me wrong. They're covering it because it's an awesome song. I just want to make sure again that like, if I do it, I don't know, I just do something where I feel like I had an idea that I wanted to speak. I want to do next Kingdom Hearts. So I'm going to put in a Joe's Pick and do Simple and Clean. You guys know that I'm like absolutely in love with Natalia Plays Piano. I think she's fantastic. And I really like to play over her rendition of this particular piece. I'm going to do Simple and Clean. I hope you guys like it. I might do a little bit of improv just to get back in the mindset of playing along with tracks and making sure everything's nice and clean. So let me just put on something real quick. I kind of want to do something, I'll just pick this. am ready now. Thank you for the follow, by the way, for Dank Timeline. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate you. I got a little scared on some of those high notes. But overall, I'm happy with how they're coming along. I've been a lot braver with my higher positions lately. Sulks, thank you for the follow. And Smash Madash, I'm sorry to hear that you were having a bit of a rough day. I really sincerely hope that when you wake up, tomorrow will greet you with a better attitude for you. That sunshine will be smiling at you, I promise. I'll try my best to put in a good word. In the meantime, though, please let me know if there's something maybe I could play for you, make you feel better, maybe? Or if you'd rather just chill, that's fine, too. Also, welcome for Woo Memes. Oh, whoa. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Let's see. Let's do one of my favorites. We're gonna do Instant of Eternity from Bravely Default. It's such a pretty song. Barbon Fire? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Instant of Eternity. This is the pause menu theme, and I think it's so pretty. I'm such a sucker for like music box sort of tones. I noticed that when I was finding different tracks of this, that there's an Irish harp player, or no, sorry, it's just a full-size harp is doing this song on the harp. So I got my cogs turning about how when I got my Irish harp in the mail, I was like, maybe I could try this. I'd miss playing along to the track though, because I think it's so pretty. But we'll see. I'm not afraid to mess around with some things. Mix it up. Keep it interesting. I thought I knew the tonic, and I did it. Should have... Oh, wow. Super unstuck is indeed correct. I will accept that responsibility. Oh yeah, you guys told me about echolocations before. I'm happy to rate this person. You guys, I think it was BHG also heavily endorsed. So I would love to. I have a lot of energy tonight because I had the last 2 days off, so I would like to keep playing a little bit longer if that's okay. Smash Madash, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And Barkinenol, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Let's see. What other video game songs do I want to play for you? Let's do... Oh, I feel like I'm slowly but surely getting better at this one. So I'd like to give it a go. It's the museum from Paper Mario. I love it so much. What does that make me think of? Love it so much. Oh, Rich Lux. Can't help myself. Love Rich Lux. Love her so much. Okay. Turn this up. I made a dang fool out of myself on that. Who is Lewd Boop and Lewd Shift right? I feel like I'm being pranked of some sorts. I'll do One Spawn in December for you, Smash My Dash, for sure. Shade Masha, thank you for the follow, thank you. What is this lewd thing? I mean, either way, thank you so much for the donation, thank you. Well, if JTP just showed himself, I have many thoughts. Let's see. Once Upon a December. You got it. So for this, we're gonna start with some pizzicato. What? Oh my god! Mega double lewd? For 269.69. Oh my gosh. What a beautiful number. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I told you guys if we hit the donation goal this week, I found a bunch of pictures of me when I was little and some pretty horrible school photos. So if we hit the donation goal, then I'll show you those beautiful, beautiful pictures of myself from my childhood. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. One, two, three, four. things my heart used to know once upon a December. Hoagie man, well done. That was well done. Johan, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. What? Sinnoh again? Oh my gosh. Well, I just finished a loop. If y'all want to hear it. So much. The compliments. What's up, you guys? And Mamsel, thank you so much for the raid. And of course, Sinnoh for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you so much. You know the drill. Let me know if there's something I can play for you. Holy farts, dude. This hype train is picking up some speed right now. Goodness golly. Please let me know if there's something I can play for y'all. As I'm just throwing my binders all across the dang old place. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. Oh, JFTP's making it rain. Look at him go. It's pouring out here, darling. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Let's have a little fun. I'm gonna do... JFTP. Checking my song list, making sure I'm not missing anything. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate you. Let's do something a little different. I want to do Vampire Killer. This is the first transcription that I put together from Castlevania. I'm working on another one, and it sounds really freaking cool, but I need to practice it. It's definitely not ready. And again, for Sinnoh, if you see anything in my list, let me know. If you just tell a mod, they'll pop it in the chat for me. But let's get this energy bumping. We did some calm, peaceful pizzicato. but now we gotta bump it up. Where's the one I usually go with? I think it's this one. Whoa, no, definitely not. Pause. That's not the one I usually go with. One second, y'all. My bad. What is my favorites? There you be. I haven't tried to do improv over that before. That was actually really fun. I thought it might be like too much things happening at the same time. And was it? Maybe. But I still had a really good time doing that. You guys really wanting to get that freaking spider emote. You've been talking about it for weeks. For streams and streams on end. Thank you guys so much. Let's see here. I'm going to be going off that vibe. I don't have anything that rambunctious usually. Let's go into... I'm probably going to play for another like 30 minutes or so. I would like to do Behind the Mask from Persona 5. And then we're going to do a song from Braid, which is really, really pretty. But thank you guys so much. I was not expecting a hype train this late in the game. My goodness golly. I know a lot of that has to do with our raids that happened, but thank you guys so much. Where'd I put this bad boy? Shadow of the Colossus. Here it is. Sweet. This one leaves a little space on it so I can do some improv. Make sure it's rewound first. feel like it's moments like when I see my cat raining down on the screen with little roses that it reminds me of how unique of an opportunity this is and how truly lucky I am. Thank you guys so much. That was an insane hype train. We were just winding down and then bam raid Sinnoh and then bam raid Mamzelle. Thank you guys so much. I usually thank everyone individually, but oh golly, Miss Molly, there was a whole lot to be thanking. Let's see. Thank you for Johan for gifting a sub. G Fella for 1,000 bits. Joe for 300 bits. I'll do the shame closet. I'll do the shame closet, I promise. Jaro for gifting 5 subs. Coloco Wolf for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Dim the Witless for your resub. Show for gifting 5 subs. The compliments for your resub. Thank you. The Bad Duke for gifting. Welcome, Bad Duke. Sofrania Zero coming in hot with 12 subs. Thank you so much. Anonymous for 100. JFTP just made it rain like crazy. Laserbolt, thank you. The Paper Mario version you do is spellbinding. Keep being you and growing. Thank you, Laserbolt. I'm gonna keep working on that Paper Mario one. I really like how it's like coming along. It just needs a bit more work, but I'll get it. I'm determined. Pencils for gifting a sub. Brother Goldberg for 100 bits. Smash Madash for bits. Thank you guys. BD Slade. Pencils. Whoa, holy PG stream. Holy PG stream. My goodness. G Fella, thank you for 10,000 bits. Thank you so much. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. There it is. I found it. I found it. I got there. I got there eventually. Took me a hot minute, but I did get there. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. There were some skeptics. Oh yeah, Shame Closet. Let me get something from the Shame Closet. No. We're not doing that. Nope. Nope. What's this? So, from the Shame Closet, that's my closet where I have like a shameful amount of things that I should have cleaned up by this point, but I haven't. I found this pile of magazines that I totally forgot about, but they're really gorgeous. I don't know if they still run, but it's a magazine company called High Fructose, and they just published modern artists. And they're so gorgeous. Like, I'll just show you the covers. I might subscribe to them again. I like looking through them when I need motivation and stuff to just do something creative. But they're so gorgeous. Joanna? My name's Joanna. Oh my god, hi. It's a magazine called High Fructose. But it just features a bunch of like modern artists, and I used to flip through them when I needed motivation to do something creative. They're really gorgeous. Well, then I also found these, and I don't know why I have these. I don't know. I'm trying to think if it was like a costume. No. It was roommate Ryan's. But I mean, if it was coming from the Shame Closet, I was like laughing in there. And I was like, I have to show them this. Like, I don't have a choice. I have to get something from the Shame Closet. And I found those, so. Whatever, I'm the man. Let's do Downstream from Braid. Is my mom here? Don't tell my mom. Trusting you guys. Downstream. Oh, for Oscar, you missed it? I found this big pile of artist magazines that I used to collect when I was back in college, and whenever I was doing something creative, I'd go in there. I also found a bunch of magazines. I told you guys I'm a freelance musician, so I do a lot of like random gigs. And one of my gigs was I played for Free Comic Book Day at a comic book store, and I got a bunch of free comics. I went to Berklee College of Music. In Boston, the best city in the world. A good coffee table look for sure. Alright, let's do Downstream and then I'll finish this bad boy stream up, shall we? This one's really fun. It has like a beautiful Celtic influence. I do a lot of game soundtracks of like kind of the expected things, like the big players like Zelda and Final Fantasy, but I try to paw my way through some indie games as well, and have found some really gorgeous soundtracks. And I love playing this piece in particular. It's really pretty. I hope you guys like it. Oh my god, seeing all the Franks skittering about, it makes me think of that scene from Fantasia with all the like little brooms that Mickey accidentally makes come to life, and they're all just like marching around, and it's kind of scary. That's how it made me feel. Yes. The brooms, yes. Oh my god, little Frank and his little sunglasses. Oh my god. That's adorable. Ian, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. And Dark Screen, thank you guys so much. I have been going for quite a long time, so I should probably wind it all down now. I think what I'd like to do is just 2 more songs. I'm going to do... I feel like I do it so much, but I can't help myself. I really want to do Tifa's theme. It's just so lovely. I hope you guys aren't sick of me doing it. I can't help myself. I'm just going to do Tifa's theme, and then we're going to end it with one of the Dragon Quest loops, the one I do on the piano. And then we'll be done. Donaroo. But thank you again, Sinnoh, for that raid if you're still here. Thank you, Mamzelle, for the raid. And thank you guys for that huge... I almost called it a freight train again. Hype train. There we go. Thank you guys so much. I feel so lucky. Thank you. I felt like I played it enough times or I might have had it memorized. Oh, no, no, no. Not yet, Joe. You'll get there soon, but not quite yet. All right, y'all. I know, so close, but that's always when it's the most painful to listen to. When you're a half step off, it's like, oh no, pure ear blood. Gee, fella, oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 10,000 bits. Thank you so much. I wish I had something better to say. Thank you so much. Holy PG. Thank you so much. Holy dang, dang-a-lang. Dang-a-lang, meringue, dang, schmang-a-bang. We're gonna do one more here for you guys today. I'd like to show you one of the loops I put together of a Dragon Quest piece that's really beautiful. It really touched my heart when I heard it. I also ran out of rosin on the top of my bow. All this playing, you see? There we go. Guacamole! It was right in front of me, and I didn't grab at it. Back to language. Did I get a little too saucy there? So I'm gonna do this last song for you, and then we're gonna be rating Laserbolt. Who was it that you suggested? A swear jar? Well, I'll only tell this small group here, but there's actually a song that I'm learning right now to play on the piano, and it's really powerful. And there's one swear word in it, and I might keep it because I think it adds so much to the integrity of the piece. So I don't know if I should put a warning on the screen being like, warning, Joe's about to do it. But it's so powerful. No, it's not a Fable Cry song. But I never would say this, but I really think it's important. I don't know, we'll see. I'd be shocked if anyone gets it. Oh, hello, Once Upon a December. I don't need you anymore. Get out of here. Alright, last tune of the night, and then we're going to be rating echolocations. I've heard a lot of really, really good things about this person, so I'm really excited. Thank you again, everybody, so much. I think I always get shy my first day back after my 2-day break, but I had so much fun today, like always, and you were all so kind and wonderful. Thank you. And I'll be back live on Thursday at 3 Central Time. There we go. The volume wasn't turned up on the mic for the looper. Oh man, that makes me feel so warm and cozy. I love that song so much. It felt like the perfect one to end tonight on. Thank you again, everybody. Sincerely, so much. This girl, her whole life has only wanted to play music more than anything in the world. And oh my flippity floop floop floopa boops. G fella. Oh, thank you so much for 10,000 bits again. Floopa doopoo bum. Boop 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 bleep bloop bloops. Bloop and bloop. Bloop. Thank you so much. Thank you. Casual Panic. Floop bloop bloop bloop. Thank you so much. Those were my words, JFTP, and I meant them with my whole heart. Thank you guys so much. I love putting together these arrangements. It's the absolute joy of my life that I get to sit down and I just get to make string parts to songs that I really want to play. And you have given me the gift of using my time how I want to spend it. And that's making more music. So thank you so much. Could you guys put the spelling of that channel one more time for me, as I think I'm gonna mess it up for BHG. But we are going to be doing our raid now. Thank you, Echolocations. You guys are the best. Once again, I'm going to be live again on Thursday at 3 Central Time. But thank you guys so much. So much. I'm gonna do my best to... Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to be filming the rest of my video tomorrow, and my new YouTube video should be ready to go on Friday. And I'm turning all these loops into videos, so if you want to check that out, it's on my YouTube. Otherwise, I'll be here doing this stuff. But thank you guys so much. I'm so excited to just keep working and push myself to do some more new stuff. So thank you guys. Thank you, mods. And make sure to say something nice to yourself before you go to bed tonight.